Milan do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, there is the fresh-faced Bojan Kurkic. He's fearless, he's busy, he's a craftsman. How do you describe him, Jim?
I'm expecting to see a lot of him playing in pretty much every position, Peter, from number 10 to winger to auxiliary striker. His great strengths are his vision, his ability to play between the lines and knowing the landscape around.
And a chance! It's bounced back off the post. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Serginho. Bojan. And here's Torres. And Torres! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
And here's Torres. Nedved. Torres! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. Foden.
That has been slung wide. Looking for the run. Nedved does well to get it back. Aims beyond the defence. Cross flung in towards the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Serginho. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. He's looking wide. Xavi Alonso. Bojan. Massaro. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Header! And he's denied!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Martin.
Foden.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's had it taken off him.
Foden.
And it's Martin. Spread it left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chiellini gets it clear. Mateus, spread out to the left. Pass somewhat off target. Martin. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking ball. 15 minutes till half-time. Great vision. Kutucu. Mateus. Serginho. And Mateus. Now it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out to the left it goes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he thumps it clear. Crosses it in. Oh, well played. Martin. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Now it's Torres. Over to the left. Now the cross. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Foden.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Serginho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Massaro. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. He slings it in. Martin threads one in. Kutucu. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Terrific! Oh, it's hit the post! Serginho. Now Foden. Kutucu. Played out to the left flank. Serginho. And this is Bojan. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. This looks promising. Hoisted in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, nicely intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Turns back here, probably the best option. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, he's played it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Knocks it into space. Just about up to the hour now. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Talisca. That's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Chiellini. And that's been drilled in. Not the most accurate pass. He can get that clear. Milan have it back and can go again. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Dispatched clinically. And it puts them on the cusp of promotion. Can they see the promised land?
Now that's just down to great character, Peter. It's so tempting to become disheartened having been pegged back once, but to do it all over again, that's fantastic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That's been cut out, well played. Bojan. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Milan making another change here. Raul to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's been slipped through. Shot a goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Massaro really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Oh, what a climb! Gets good distance on it. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's having a go! And that would have been game, set and match.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 27.
Both sides then
Viene
taking this chance
sostituito con
to
il
turn to their
numero
benches.
22. Attenzione, un cambio.
Milan can see it. A mere distant dream at the start of it all, but it is now very much within reach.
Exciting times ahead, but can they make sure they maintain control until the final whistle?
Camavinga. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Thinks about the shot. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. He's got away. Nice roll! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control. Well, this is surely their last chance.
Ci saranno 5
Nicely
minuti di
spread.
recupero.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Mateus. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. He's in a great position here. He has found a way through. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Rashford. Camavinga. And Kutucu. So, what can they make of this? And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary. And that is that. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Your reflections then, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. It's come to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Played it early. And it's hoisted clear. It's a sharp pass. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Torres. That has been slung wide. That is lovely. Drill. And a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
No goals as yet. Not the most accurate pass. Saliba. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Cross goes in there. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's having a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chiellini. Spread out to the left. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Fernando Torres. Massaro!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Camavinga. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. Chiellini. Puyol. That's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Oh, that's delightful. Stood up well to him there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Shapes to shoot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Nedved. Played in with purpose. Camavinga. And it's Van Dijk. Now it's Torres. Bojan. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is nil. He's had a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Numero 21.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Tries to play it through. Nedved gets into some space. And the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Nedved plays it short. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Delivers the ball. Big header! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Chooses to go back. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Massaro. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe! Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Serginho. Nice control. Played in deep. He's cut it out. Mbappe. Now it's Osimhen. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Serginho's cross. Camavinga. Van Dijk. Camavinga. Saliba. It's Bellingham. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Hoisted in. It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nedved. And he's had a hit. Beautiful from Nedved. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
A case now of complete control. And he's there to make the challenge. This looks promising. Knocks it out wide. Now, can they get him away? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no...
Great chance! Yes! And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So there's going to be another change here. Raul coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's intervened well there. Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Raul. And it's Serginho. Serginho. Real chance! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Alexander-Arnold goes short. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. That's been intercepted. Van Dijk. And it's Batasagi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nedved.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Raul. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. And instinct. Up he goes! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Milan really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Massaro! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. Bojan Kurkic gets into some space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now this could be a chance. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bojan! Bojan! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
15, Bojan.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Chiellini is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Massaro. Bojan. He's in a great position here. He's tried one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he welcomes it in. It's a sharp pass. Chance here to counter. Over to the left. Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Bojan. And he's had a hit!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Triol. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xabi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but
Chance! Superb from Šeško! About as smooth as it gets. Manchester United are back on level terms. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Šeško!
That has certainly made things interesting.
Šeško!
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Euro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mateus. Quality ball. Shifted it to the flank. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Robson. Best. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Serginho. Looking for options for movement. There's the delivery. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Delivers the ball. He's got Saul. It's hit the upright. He's missed, but not by that far.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Maguire. Euro. De Ligt. That's headed upfield. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. Serginho.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Bojan, and Bojan! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? The ball goes in. Xabi Alonso clears it away. He's going for goal! There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And now,
It's been a
please
decent
turn
45
towards
minutes.
the screen
Competitive,
for
certainly,
special
and a goal
presentation
each.
featuring our guest performers today. And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Milan get the ball rolling for the second period.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Swings, he rises! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
The goal scorer for Milan, after 48
Satisfyingly
minutes,
simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, played right into his path. Oh, chance for a shot! Robson to Bruno Fernandes. Neatly clipped into space. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho hit into the middle. Oh, smashing! Oh, it's hit the post. That's going to go a long way.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Maguire. Yoro. Played out towards the right wing. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Nice control. Hoisted in. Up he goes!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's a sharp little ball. Shoots! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Pressing high and with purpose. Xavi Alonso. It's a good ball out wide. Bruno Fernandes. And Casemiro. That has not gone well. Xavi Alonso. Šeško. Aims beyond the defence.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Casemiro. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's made its way to him. Oh, just... And the shot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Massaro, he's through, it's big chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Number
Time then for the
21,
first substitution of the game. Bojan Kokic
Substitutions taking
withdrawn
place.
here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Serginho. Serginho. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Serginho has it out wide and in space. Read the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So,
6.
time for changes
Brian
on both
Wilson.
sides, actually.
Number 24.
In
Matthias
towards the back
Cunha.
stick.
Coming on the field.
Maguire getting
Number
this one
22.
clear.
Mateus. Number 4.
Friol.
Son Heung-min.
Mateus. Cross it goes. Can he finish?
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
Manchester
4.
United making
Diego
consecutive
Gallo.
changes here.
Well, his
Coming on the
stamina was
field
called into
is
question then, but there's
number
absolutely
16,
nothing wrong with his heart and
Alan.
the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Son Heung-min. Bruno Fernandes! What a hit! The save was firm. Maguire. And Mateus. And it's Casemiro. Šeško. And that interception was most necessary. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Xavi Alonso. Friol.
Added minutes has been
Red
indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. It's Xavi Alonso. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Mateus. And he's picked it up out wide. Raul. And that is that. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And we'd like to inform
That's where
you
we
now
have to
that
end
the
it.
latest
From me,
travel
Peter Drury,
information is
and
currently being
my
displayed on
co-commentator
the
Jim
screen.
Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
La formazione del Milan.
And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back.
Big header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Szoboszlai. Now Foden. Stood up well to him there. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Just eases him off the ball. Szoboszlai. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Lewandowski. Camavinga. Spread it left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Xavi Alonso. Serginho goes on a charge down the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus. Goes looking wide. Oh, what a climb! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly, but you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
And it's Serginho. Bojan. Good driving run. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Bojan Kirkic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Pretty robust defending.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. It's a really well-measured ball. No, it's come to nothing. Neither side yet able to find the net. Nedved. Now it's Torres. And here's Nedved. Played in deep.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Xavi Alonso steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Looking for options for movement. Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked it up out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Nedved plays it short. Now this could... And he shoots! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Xavi Alonso, and it's Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Played out to the right. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Akanji. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Serginho. It's Camavinga. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved has it out wide and in space. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Serginho. Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
That's a throw. Nice control. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. That gets things going for the second half.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Massaro. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lewandowski is flagged offside. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Alexander-Arnold threads one in. Messi receives it in a wide position. Look at the space here. There's no flag. Too long and over the line. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
He's got tall. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Now it's
81.007 spettatori.
Tries to pass it through. Quick look, then up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6.
Milan choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nedved goes short. Serginho climbs up big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chiellini. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Camavinga. Just about up to 75 minutes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's made its way to him. Massaro! Magnificent from Massaro! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Messi, attenzione, un cambio.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much...
And Messi! You want to be quick to recover this.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Messi. Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Cambio di giocatori.
Szoboszlai. No way through there. And it's Messi. There's a searching pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And this is Lewandowski. Nedved. Great vision.
Il quarto uomo
Messi.
indica 4 minuti
That's
di
just
recupero.
playing it safe and simple.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Szoboszlai. Spread it left. And it's Szoboszlai. A roll. Roll! Well, now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. He's onside, and Torres! That's another chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Flamengo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Chiellini. Now, can they get him away? Can he get onto this? Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Might want to be careful there.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Azar conjures time and space where few can. Neymar. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Fernandez gets a foot in here. And he's had it nicked away. Xavi Alonso. Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now De Bruyne! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's going right the way across. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bojan Kirkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Valverde. Neymar. Mateus. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Serginho. Good, strong bit. And the shot! Now there's a fine ball. Nedved crosses. Alexander-Arnold. And Fernandez. And it's De Bruyne. Upamecano. To Azar. 30 minutes gone. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved. Real chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He is through here. And the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nedved. Now he's got space here. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Fernando Torres simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
It's become a case of men against boys. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Bojan. There attempts a shot! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Milan are having a ball here. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. And it's Serginho. There's the whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Milan have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. So we're just settling back in. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And he is just ripping it up!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Ha segnato al 48esimo minuto.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
He's ended up in no man's land. Gets into some space, and he's managed to get free. Great chance! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Serginho's cross. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Aimed beyond the defence. Chiellini. Xavi Alonso. And Mateus. Puyol. And it's Chiellini. Can he get on the end of this? Serginho. De Bruyne did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Neymar. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Puyol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Lovely feet. Cross to the back post. Puyol is there, and he can get that clear. Fernando Torres.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. And Bojan! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this tries a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Neymar. Neymar! And that is faded wide.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 4. Attenzione, un cambio.
Mateus shifted it to the flank. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank. And he shoots! And he's missed it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Cambio di giocatori.
Flamengo making consecutive changes here. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Boyan. Decent chance! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Ha segnato al 76esimo minuto.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Milan making another change here. Mbappe to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he was quick to react. He has found the way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he decides to cross it. Defending of the desperate variety. Goes for a shot!
This is the time you need that pace.
Serginho. Now it's Raul. And he's intervened well there. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mateus. Oh, good spread. Nedved picks it up out wide, takes aim and crosses. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries to pass it through. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. And that's aimed into the middle.
Ci saranno 3
And
minuti di
here's
recupero.
Nedved. Plays it in. Can he finish?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
Can he finish? Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Gol per il Milan. Numero
So
4.
now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So off he goes. He was the starter. And that will be it. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Massaro. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
It's a sharp pass. Thinks about... Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Vasco da Gama finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Valverde in with the challenge. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Valverde. So what can they make of this? Back towards the middle. And it's Caicedo. Played out to the left flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had it nicked away. Triol. Here's Nedved. Played over towards the opposite flank. Massaro. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Nedved! Nedved! It's bounced back off the post. Cleared without complication. Messi. And here's Son Heung-min. Out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nedved picks it up out wide. Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min, the most accurate pass. Serginho has a look and plays it forward. Bojan Krkic going face to face with his great rival. Well, that looks a decent ball. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. Lewis. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Matheus Nunes. And it's Lewis. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Xavi Alonso. Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho's cross. He gets big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
good pressure, just hounded him off it. Endrick, this is Messi. Messi! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's Bojan. Serginho. That is a brilliant interception. Forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Caicedo. This looks promising. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Torres. Massaro. Serginho. Pass is just off target. Caicedo.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Looking for options for movement. Crossed into the middle.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Milan having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill them.
Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Can he get on the end of this? Bojan. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. That pass isn't the best.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, it's come loose.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Nunez. Just eases him off the ball. Massaro has found the net here, of course. Knocks it out wide. Can he get it through? And they've been given a corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely feet. He is just caressing the ball. Played in deep. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan can try it again now. And it's been taken short. Serginho, he rises! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And the ball is out of play. Aims beyond the defence. Great vision. Valverde is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nedved. Nedved crosses. Terrific header. Couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Now it's Messi. Lewis. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hendrick clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Torres. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Big header! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing and there's no compromise.
And it's Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Hendrick. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And this is Bojan. Massaro. And he's had a hit! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Very much into the last knockings. Mbappe tries a shot! And it's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter...
He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Keep the ball, and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Bojan. Serginho. There will be 4 extra minutes. And the shot! And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Massaro voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game, playing a...
Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine, and occasionally an eye for goal.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bonds! Always going over the top.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Chiellini. Massaro. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
And Bojan! Oh, brilliant from Bojan! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Milan have the lead! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Milan have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here.
Massaro! And it's Bojan. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's there to get it away. Now it takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Hakimi. Knocks it into space. Chiellini finds himself offside. Mateus. Nedved receives it in a wide position. They've played it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And it's Nedved.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed.
Decent chance! Bojan has found the net here, of course. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Camavinga.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Bojan. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's big. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Massaro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mateus. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. And that could set him on his way. Oh, just skips touch, shot a goal! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's a goal kick. Van Dijk. Serginho. Barnes tries to play it through. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot! He has done it! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to have Fox him by going the other. Very nice.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Mateus. Xavi Alonso is the team's great visionary. Great vision. That's been intercepted. Mateus. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. And we hit half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Milan are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Here we go again then. And it's Bojan. Bojan, good purposeful running this. Messi. Foot in. Bojan. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Bojan Kirkic surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Camavinga. And it's made its way to him. Messi. Milan can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Nedved crosses. Robertson attempts a clearance. Messi driving forward. Now it's Barnes. He's got away. Goes for a shot! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you...
He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Aims beyond the defence. Barnes. Nedved, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Dink through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not the most accurate pass. Barnes. Mateus. Tries to pass it, and the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Massaro. Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Robertson. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Camavinga. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he was alert to it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Serginho. Pass is just off target. Akanji. Julie. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho. Mateus gets a foot in here. Akanji. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, this looks sharp. He has found a way through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Messi. Now it's Barnes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mateus. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. And they're quick to get it back.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Can he get on the end of this? Serginho. That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out... Milan do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's down to business here. Milan cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Well, here we go then with this bundle of joy and excitement. That has always been Ronaldinho. His career, a thing of legend. But Jim, if you were to name just one game that defines him, it would be...
Well, I think undoubtedly it has to be the away game in Madrid back in 2005. He himself scored 2 second-half goals, but I can...
He's having a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Walker, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Massaro. Out to the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rice. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Knocks it out wide. Nedved. And it's... And Boyan! And it's come back out to him. Massaro.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And this is Boyan. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Nedved goes short. There's the shot! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Serginho's cross. It's out for a goal kick. Cucurella, gently done. And it's De Bruyne. That is good alertness. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And he's being shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ruben Dias. It's Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. Mateus, who does have an assist to his name. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Kyle Walker. Locatelli. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good spread. Serginho. Massaro. Massaro. And it's Bojan. Played with finesse. Bojan. And Bojan! And it's there! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be.
De Bruyne! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Xavi Alonso, over to the left. He's making a real surge on the left. Good ball over the top. Big chance! That's another chance! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp.
And it's half-time here. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Milan pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice control. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, smash! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Chance, but it's gone begging. Rice, and it's Cucurella. Bojan, Massaro, and he's had a hit. Rice, it's a searching pass, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Xavi Alonso. Massaro. And it's Serginho. Serginho's cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Ronaldinho climbs up big! No, it's wide. Xavi Alonso. And Mateus. Can he get onto this?
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
Well measured. And this is Ronaldo. Messi. Delivers with whip. Oh, important interception. Fernando Torres, looking understandably energised after his goal. He's found a way through. Serginho has it in a wide position. A header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Kyle Walker. Pressure coming in from all directions. He's gone for goal! Oh, he really got hold of that.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Cucurella. Rice. Rice ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Massaro is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Viene sostituito con il numero 9.
Kyle Walker. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys. Locatelli. Half an hour gone in the second half. Nicely spread. And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. And Boyan! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Numero
fact.
4. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Cucurella. Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. He can get that clear. Milan making another change here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Another throw-in. No, again there's no way through. Milan are looking all but promoted. They can see the greener grass that is beyond the finish line.
They've been brilliant here, Peter. A thoroughly professional performance, and if things do indeed stay as they are, it's richly deserved.
Up he goes! It's bounced back off the post. That's a sharp pass. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nedved. Delivers the ball. Mignon claims it. Safe hands. Ronaldinho.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And here's Bojan. Looking to play him, and the shot! And that's wide. Ruben Dias. Ronaldinho. And time is up. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major test. Milan get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title, they finally managed it, and it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. OK, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significance of it, of course. If there was ever any doubt as to this man's commitment to the cause, that game went a long way in proving it simply wasn't the case. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Serginho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nedved. Fernandez cuts out the pass. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Nedved.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He rises! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Otamendi. That looks a decent ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's made its way to him. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Xavi Alonso. Nedved. And it's Xavi Alonso. De Paul. Now it's Torres. Martinez. To McAllister. Molina got a long way forward to join the attack. Bojan. Played out towards the right wing. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bojan. Half an hour played now. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Real chance here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Nedved goes short. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. And it's been played through. De Paul cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Di Maria. Fernandez has it in a wide position. They've played it short. Goes for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Di Maria with the short one. And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Molina is offering a wry smile there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus. Nedved, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nedved looking to play him in, and this is Torres. Bojan.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Bojan! And the ball's come loose here. Flings it this time, surely! Molina getting this one clear. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
So
we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And that is expertly dealt with. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Tagliafico. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Di Maria. Di Maria will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bojan Krkic goes steaming forward. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nedved. It's a searching pass. That looks a cracking ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Crosses it in here. Nedved plays it short. Header! Oh, it's come off the upright.
L'affluenza di
he's managed
quest'oggi
to
è di
get rid.
80.314 spettatori.
Let's a look and plays it forward. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Martinez picks it up out wide. And the shot! Really well taken goal. There is the breakthrough. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Lovely bit of skill. Alonso. It's Alonso! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Nedved. Now it's Torres. Out to the right. And it's Bojan.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Just eases him off the ball. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Threads one in. And this is Messi. Oh, that shoots! Massaro.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Spread it left. Serginho. Massaro. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Messi. He's beaten the last man.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6, Fernando Torres. Numero 21, numero 15.
And it's McAllister.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 4, il
Serginho.
numero 10. Messi.
Xavi Alonso.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And Mateus.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
2 minuti di recupero.
Now this could be a chance. Delivers the ball. He's there and gets it away. Nico Williams. And it's Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming. Otamendi. And that will be it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Xavi Alonso, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. All the way back. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
For me, Peter, Mark Gahey is one of the most technically accomplished centre-backs around. He's also got...
Chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Rooney gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good spread. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective. Yeah. Takes a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, he's the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lerma promptly onto that, and that is that. Over to the left. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Massaro. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Some really good ball movement. Oh, important interception.
CD Nacional really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Now it's Samata. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hit into the middle.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Bojan. Tries a shot! That's a sharp pass. Massaro. Out to the right. Nedved. Nedved crosses. And that is expertly dealt with. Lerma. Mateus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chiellini. And it's Serginho. Massaro. Little pass back. Serginho. But it's lofted through here. Lerma is there and he can get that clear. Samata. Lerma. Played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, good-looking ball. Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now, can they get him away? Crosses it in here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now, this could be a chance. Stood up well to him there. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're off again. So neither side has yet broken through. Bojan. And this is Torres. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's on it. Can he get away? Shoots! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Bojan Kirkic really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Nicely spread. And this is Torres. In by Fernando. It's a mighty effort! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
This looks promising. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And it's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played into space. Looking for the run. He's in space and looking for options. He's in a great position here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. No foul, says the referee. Played out to the left flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Massaro. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Buongiorno. Torres was in no mood for any of that. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Mbappe to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, it's a great ball here. Here's found Mbappe! Has fallen kindly here. He's got a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 10. Messi. Cambio di giocatore.
Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. No way through there. Can he get it through? And the through ball. It's roll! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
And it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. Raul! A ripper from Raul! One more for his glittering collection. A finish of true class. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Awoniyi. Chiellini cuts out the pass. Messi. Xavi
Il quarto
Alonso.
uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Mateus gets into some space. Oh, nice touch. He's being urged to go for a shot! You've got to be quick to recover this. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Alexander-Arnold, and that has left him in a heap. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. Cleared without complication. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Oyarzabal. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
That has been slung wide. There's the delivery. Mario Gila attempts a clearance. Chips it through. Climbs up big! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Looking for options for movement. Triol. Still goalless. And it's Chiellini. And it's Serginho. And Bojan. Nedved gets into some space. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's nice. He slings, he gets big! Elects to cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking to play him in. Oh, cracking ball. Torres! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Milan could try it again now. Zanetti getting this one clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He is just caressing the ball. So it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's Nedved. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Zanetti threads one in. Valverde gets into a good position. Messi, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. Now it's Torres.
That was lovely, that.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Zanetti gets it away. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Messi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Valverde. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Kane! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Bojan. It's a promising position. Bojan Kurkic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bojan. Oh, good-looking ball. This looks promising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point. They also need an alternative.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's Bojan. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Fernandez. Hangs in a cross. He rises! Crossbar! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Not a lot we need to say about that. And it's Caicedo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Might want to be careful there.
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Zanetti. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Messi. And it's Kane. And Zanetti. Crosses it into the area. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Chiellini. And he's managed... Massaro! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good taking him. Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Nedved has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Now the ball in. Punched away. No way through, so back it comes. Crossed in. Gets his head on it! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Coming on to replace him is number 44, Chiellini. Substitutions taking place.
Mateus looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Driving on and making good progress. Consecutive changes here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Number 17.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Coming on the field.
Mbappe battling down that right flank. That looks a decent ball. Nedved. Xabi Alonso. Terrific header. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Messi. Milan have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Looking for the run. Tries a shot! Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's looking wide. That is lovely. Mario Gila clears it away. Great vision. Bojan shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
Substitution.
Milan are making a change now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. 4 extra minutes added on. Massaro. And that could set him on his way. And the finish! Fagioli.